I'm now on heroic 2 mode
Why would you do that?
because it said, "Hey, you unlocked a new difficulty." So I said, "Okay," because I'm stupid.
You're a pretty stupid guy. I can believe that. All right, so
Yes, sir.
it defaults at normal. I can't change it, right?
You can't change it yet, but it will. It's not like it unlocks other difficulties as you beat the game. It unlocks different difficulties in the game. I don't know if it's specific missions that always unlock it, or if you do particularly well.
And do I have to turn on the tutorial, or should I go through the tutorial? Probably.
Yeah, go through the tutorial just so you can get Robo Man.
Robo Man.
Yeah, I think that's part of the tutorial, and you want Robo Man, so. Greetings, Nightbringer.
Just set the volume.
I don't really feel like playing Breakers no more.
You were playing Breakers for them?
No, I don't really feel like playing that.
No one does this to me! Alright, okay. Well, I'll go with this then. Launch campaign.
Mom Slayer.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Delicious.
Missed that day in history. Fucking Kerrigan would come out of a coffin like that.
And choke someone.
Yeah. I definitely missed that day in history school. Man, what's with that doctor, man? He looks kind of like you. He's so nerdy.
No, but his name is Faustus. So clearly he's Faust.
Oh, it makes sense. Faust is a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Rest
I can
in
feel
love.
it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Oh man, supposedly famous.
He's
Okay,
just now, he's
fine.
just Robo-Man.
I know what you meant.
Supposedly famous. I like that part a lot.
Supposedly.
We come
Well, I
all the
drew
way out
3
here, and the
cards.
old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Oh,
Which one are you betting on, Wendy? Oh,
the one that collapsed. After this game.
KO.
KO.
Interesting tactic.
So how does this work? You keep blasting. Oh wait, no, that's a card. Please.
Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Air superior. Well, you see attack.
This shouldn't take long. What did you expect?
Oh, okay.
More
Yeah.
bodies coming in.
That pretty much confirmed me just now. Even if you kill all the enemies, they'll still send you.
I still don't like your chances.
Well, sort of. I mean, it's in the tutorial, but it feels like it.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Let's.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
I'm saving my energy till we meet.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Follow
Love the effort.
Where'd he get the Optimus Prime axe?
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
No, that says I'm thinking about an axe, I'm making the axe real, and then I grab into my thoughts and grab it. Axe.
Oh, so kind of like how Optimus Prime did, because he never used it again after that.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just
Oh.
this once.
Oh,
Don't mention it.
oh,
Just this once.
that was good.
You've done me a great favor.
I should change the sound a little. this. Like,
Voice is even louder. Uh-oh. It's gonna cause quite a bit of feedback, but I suppose that's
well, was it not? Was it causing feedback?
a little bit, but it's not so bad.
Okay,
It's just talking, you know. Discord noise cancellation or let's talking through, so
talking and talking.
they talk a lot in this game, but it's okay because the dialogue for the most part is actually kind of fun. Kind of stupid, but also kind of funny. Like you know, Robo-Man.
Fair enough.
What do you mean there must not be anything here? I'm literally standing on the... There you go.
How do I change the location?
Well, you don't have move unlocked yet, so
Oh,
normally you move first, but I don't think you have it yet.
Alright, then I guess they'll just die.
Let me show you the way.
You rock!
I wouldn't get up if I were you. So, you want to be nasty about it,
Man, I haven't really really that good at checking all the chests.
Who's running the show here? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested. That'll work. They don't all have to be pretty.
Direction that they push. A little off.
It's dependent on where they're standing in relation to the enemy, and you can adjust it a little bit. There's also abilities later that have, actually not even later, soon, that have any directional knockback, meaning you can move them wherever you want. Ah, finally I found it just to have.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Here we go. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
But do not cause color play.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Yep. That's how you knock over lampposts and stuff. You spend a bit of heroism and then you go bonk.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
This should be good.
Bonk.
Why do they leave rocks like this and throw it at people's heads?
Mm-hmm. Isn't it beautiful? This is probably my favorite part of the game.
That's a pretty old thing to do. Am I out of rocks? I guess I'm out of rock.
Guess we're not done yet. Everything's solid so far? Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
I'm the one who's still
Love the effort.
So, by the way, when you have the tutorial about complimenting people, can you like figure out what if it mentions what the condition is for complimenting? Because it's like I got to do it like twice, and now it just never gives me the prompt anymore, and I don't know why. Thank you.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
She's looking hot.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Lurking.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
For the mother!
I think that's something to change the sounds a little.
What is the matter?
Well, more like this. The music's fine, actually.
Are you spending your life, Wendy?
I'm just checking.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts? Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yeah, like that skull.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
I really like the skull.
That'll work.
Things that they're going to die.
It means they're about to be visited by a skull.
Skull. Redraws. How does it work? Can I hold down the button?
Yep. This game loves press and holds. Just hold down the X button.
Well, I try to hold it down, but it won't hold.
You have auto fire turned on or something?
How do I have? I'm using the 8-bit though too. I don't know. I have that problem in Tower Fantasy as well.
Maybe you somehow have it turned on. I'm using a 8-bit Ultimate wired controller, and I hold the X button. It works. I guess in that case, it might be a reason to play with keyboard and mouse.
But it doesn't seem like it's rapid firing.
I don't know what's happening, but if I hold the X button, I just see the little circle fill up, and then no.
That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, well, what's the normal button? R?
Yeah, it seems like it's R.
No, wait, I can't even do it on the keyboard. What the hell is this?
Hell? Oh, you have to select the card first.
Oh, is that how it works?
Press E.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got it.
There we go. Oh, okay. That's good then. I didn't realize that it would just reset if you don't have a card selected. That's, you know, it would have been more intuitive if it just didn't start filling up at all.
Yeah.
That was really something.
Alright, I got it. Okay.
Excellent.
I thought it was a problem that carried over from Tower, but now it's...
Strike chain 2. Flame.
Nothing to worry about so far.
Stoke. Hey, quick. Not that quick.
Let's move and kick the couch first. That's interesting.
Move there first. Kick this.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Let's see. 0 moves. I'm guessing moves is how I was able to move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saving my energy till we...
Does it matter who makes the kill when it comes to EXP or anything like that? Or is there not even such a system?
There is, but it's more like, it seems like any card you play just gives you EXP.
Failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
They haven't given up yet. They all set their sights on me.
Ale that!
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
How do I walk now? You don't have a card. You walk?
What are you trying to do specifically?
I'm trying to move Captain Marvel like somewhere here.
Yeah, so select Captain Marvel, yeah, and then just press A, and then you can just press A. And you can keep readjusting your position until you play a card. So you're only locked in after you play a card. But yes, that's a good move. Poor study. Poor tower. Power is getting bonked.
Oh, there's a rocket bonk.
Bonk. I love that.
Cool. Now he's passed out. Or more like he's probably fucking dead.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
I suppose.
Gozer?
Lilith.
Here.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I wonder if you skip the tutorial, you would skip all these cutscenes too.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you've already tested, huh?
Yeah, because I wanted to remake my character, and I did, but I didn't realize you could basically recustomize your character at any time.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
But I had watched all of it beforehand.
Unfortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Alright, my body type. Well, there we go again. Body type. Let's see.
You're gonna make a Lubu?
There's not too many options from what I see.
Okay, you are going to. Oh yeah, here. You have earned this.
So with that hair, he kind of looks like the Green Ranger.
Yeah, you're right. It is Green Ranger here. There's really not that many options. Oh, wait, no. Okay, there they come. Oh, what's with this hair? Holy shit.
Oh, luscious. Luscious.
Ridiculous.
Only one card play left. I want to use which?
Oh, yeah, look at that one.
Yeah.
That would be a good cow pee hair. And I mean, you showed me that once you get past the game a little, there's more styles. So maybe just
yeah, I don't know if there's also hairstyles, but there's definitely a lot of more like fashion accessoires, you know.
Accessoires.
Hmm.
I actually kind of like this hairstyle. It looks very tribal. looks like something a caveman would have. And this, I don't even.
My dude.
I'll go with this for now. Hair color black. Yeah. There's really not as much as options as I thought it would be. Oh, look at that. Honestly, there's not many options. Jesus Christ, man. I'm like pretty much like already done. Well, later we'll see what happens.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
I certainly
There
hope
we
there's
go.
more options, because right now I look really like the Green Ranger.
Bonk.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen
Oh
worse,
yes.
particularly on
Come
myself.
on, come on. Yes, yes, yes.
Come on.
Ugh.
Perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you.
Dude,
Don't blame
bonk.
me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Yeah, nice.
Always am.
Ooh. Damn, that did a lot of damage. But I have overkilled him in spots.
It's so cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Yeah, I'm gonna need
I
some
know
sunglasses.
this place.
Need some
My
sunglasses
dreams, it
right
was
away.
always
You
empty.
need some aviators.
Yeah. Aviators, yeah, you're right. Not just regular sunglasses.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation
Well,
can
Nico's
go,
gonna fucking
we should
die, but
probably
that's
get moving.
okay.
Agreed.
Who cares about
The
Nico?
prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
Chosen One! I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Honestly, it's kind of making me want to watch the Blade movies again.
Beat the Nico. Oh, you can't jump in this world. That's unfortunate. You need an arcane key to open that. I guess I'll speak to Nico, then we'll worry about.
Nico Bellic?
Yeah. Or Nico Minoru.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
Bowling! Yeah, that should be the first thing I say to them. Let's see.
Man, that costs 2 as well.
Okay, which one's me? Let's see. This is me. There we go.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were
There
never
we go,
able
that's
to
what
raise
worked.
the dead.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
But she just did.
With that.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes
Now,
sense.
please to be dying,
I
yes?
guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
All things must end.
Just trying to
the
help.
quips like last for a while.
How?
They really
By
like to
keeping
talk.
an eye on things out here?
Oh, they love
Wakes
to talk
decide
in
the
this
fate of
game.
the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you
Yeah,
realize
they
they
talk
still have you
so
out
much,
here with
Jesus
kids,
Christ, man.
right?
They spent a lot of money in this game, that's for sure.
I like chatty games. It makes it feel more immersed.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know. The Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he's so proud of
and
himself.
one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
That's now.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
I must admit, Hunter,
I'm
having studied
so
the
stupid, I
tomes
like it.
and read of your exploits in the past, It had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice. Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting...
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Skip these. Yeah.
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure?
I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Like Strange.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of
I
my
love
predecessors
accents.
back in the
Accents
day.
are the best.
We tend to stand out.
She Romanian or something?
Maybe.
With all these big names in here,
But it says
maybe we should sell
Massachusetts. I
tickets.
thought that this would be.
Could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
Yeah, you know,
You
I
act
did
as
have
if I'm
problems
thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there. I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing. You know I wouldn't have woken you if it wasn't serious. We'll
It's
have time
their
to catch up
ancient,
later. I kept your old room. just
ancient
the way
artifact table, and then they end up.
Your old
Whoa!
room
What the
should be
hell?
just as comfortable
I'm looking
as it
over there,
used
and
to
Wendy's talking to
But
three
if not,
ghosts.
let me know.
Ghosts?
I'll see what I can do for you.
Wendy,
might
why are
see
you
a few
talking to
familiar
three
faces
ghosts?
around the Abbey, but
I don't
mostly
know.
you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. Your old room should be just as comfortable.
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb. Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage. Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
Vintage.
I didn't see that dialogue in my game, so your blood is vintage.
Yeah.
He's threatening to drink you, bro.
Probably sees you as like a walking bottle of Coke or something.
Some new blood around here.
Yeah. Or walking bottle of wine, more like. You just can't wait to pop that cork.
But how powerful?
So what is this special item collection that they were talking about here? Just pick up the random
I
things?
think you mean big egos.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do it
None
yet,
of that
but you know,
matters.
you can
Once
just
they
walk
can help
out
us
in
get
the
through
Abbey grounds and pick up mushrooms and shit, and you know, you'll need all of that crap. See if
need
there's
all
some...
that crap.
No, you are going to need all of that crap. Well, at least a few, you know. If typically we play games similarly, and therefore you will need all that crap.
Okay.
Honestly,
Because as I told you, you toss it into a cauldron and then you get a skull back.
honestly, his outfit kind of gives me White Ranger vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm White Ranger. Same fucking thing, really. But yeah.
But you can, I would say, maybe wait until the story is a bit further along before doing too much exploration.
That's what I was
first.
thinking myself. I need more.
You'll get a lot of stuff that,
It's good to see that
help
face
you in
again.
exploration and unlock more areas, and then it
was
becomes
yesterday.
more fruitful to do exploration.
Older.
That's kind of
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last
See? Chosen one?
child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
New York City.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Pretty dark. I'm
I
sure
don't
of
know.
it.
What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
Sanctum
6 hours, 43
Symbiote.
minutes, 8
We're gonna play
seconds.
with we're gonna play Venom right away.
Wow.
Mhm.
And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now.
Jealous of
You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm standing. I'm just listening to
So
that.
that was Lilith, huh? Real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Like everyone's all serious. These assholes talk so fucking loud we can hear them.
Elder God?
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think
No
now-
compliments I can give.
I nearly broke
Nope.
my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
We acquired heroes, so I guess I can't really choose.
It'll let you off the leash soon.
Let's see. Edit hero. What can you edit? Let's see. And I'm guessing I don't have any new cards until I do some funny things. Man, you're right though. I do look like the fucking White Ranger.
Yeah. All you're missing is that talking sword.
Yeah, exactly.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny.
I'm trying, but I can't moonwalk.
I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
You place significant faith in a building.
Building?
Oh.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is the mystical focal point of 1,000 Earths. Its wards weave and protect the very thread of the tapestry of creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power, that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command. At least it did. Until today.
All right, I understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry.
I lost
as
one
much as I'd
friendship.
love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits. Time
so I guess you
is
can't
of the
take back
essence,
these
I'm
choices, and you only get. You would have to just make it on the fly.
Wanda can maintain
in
the
dialogue
words,
or
I'm
what?
certain of that.
Yeah, well, you
But
know, earlier
perhaps
when
we
I was
shouldn't
talking to him, like,
linger?
it was given 3 choices. I chose the one that.
Yeah.
Knowing how
So you can't-
selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to
You
have been
can't
given
like
this
see the
opportunity
other
to join
choices,
you.
right?
No. I mean, there's some in which you can, but not all of them.
Okay. It's fine. I'll get used to it. It's not like Phoenix Wright after all. I could purposely choose the wrong choices over and over again.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within 2 worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Oh, she's an X-Men. Oh.
What? You've never seen Portal before?
Limbo you go.
I've never seen the portal before.
You must have slipped.
You must have slept.
Yep, and then I slipped right into
You are standing in limbo.
nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Wish I could move that with this game. Oh, that's good. Big Apple, 3 p.m.
I need more attack essence. Okay. Increases level to 10. Nice. Friendship EXP and 10 critical damage. Who needs to level up the most? Hellrider, why not you? Warblade. Magic, I will never use your magic, I hate you.
The portal just opens in the middle. I don't think anybody cares though. Yeah.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm working you. Working you.
Yeah, it's like a portal just opens. Oh my shit. That's like New York, all right.
Yeah, I've been to Times Square. It's probably nothing that is out of the ordinary.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position!
He's lounging in the pool right now.
No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
Yep, that definitely feels like New York, right? Getting attacked by RoboCop and his friends.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Style.
Beat them goons.
Watch and learn, my friends. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Look at all this shitting on Hydra.
What is chain? Chain.
It means you can select 2 targets. It's really good to clear out the mooks, for example. Quick is also really good against mooks because they always die in 1 hit and then you get a refund.
Yep. Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Hail
that.
Refund. Some a blowout. Damn, you beat that fairy, Wendy. Good piece. He asked me to upgrade an ability, so I upgraded. And then as a reward, he gives me this unupgraded version of the ability I just upgraded. Thank you. You're fucking useless. I'll do this. I can salvage it.
Yeah, Mid, I just went to the Midnight Suns Nexus, and yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yes. It's always the first thing that exists. Strike is nice, but it just deals too little damage. So let's do this one. And let's see if I can upgrade it. Oh, purple chain. Alright.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Playtime's over.
You know, all
Getting chewed up here.
I am impressed.
Intel cache. Nico's not available. Shit. Stop Hydra.
Ought to make things interesting.
Defeat enemies. Sure. Wait, did that have a...
They're not living up to their reputation. I've been waiting for this.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Reinforcements inbound.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Sounds a lot like Matt Mercer.
Just don't screw up our timeline. About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Don't blame me.
Now that was something.
Watch closely. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
That has so much fun.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, Kerrigan's back.
Exactly.
Oh, what the hell? Venom just showed up out of the blue.
The
You're not supposed to be here.
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not?
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call.
Oh, he looks awesome.
A venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Fallen Venom.
Honestly, with this fact, I thought it was going to be Blackheart at first.
Or bind. Okay. Or bind. Oh, alright.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that
Oh,
beast
fuck, I'm gonna
is?
give that guy
It calls itself Venom.
a fucking
Until
pain
now, a
sandwich.
pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly
First, this is
tongue
free,
to
so-
the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
He says such cute things.
For +5 damage until played or discarded.
Oh, right deal. Oh, no, friendly fire. Okay, perfect. Oh, but that guy wouldn't die? How's that possible? You should be deader than dead. You should be so dead. Oh, but you're incapacitated. Okay. Let's web just on you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, he's bound. Now let's go here. Open wide. Here comes the choo-choo train.
Come get it. Getting better every day.
Oh, yes. The superpower of gun.
Walk in the light. The power of the light.
Soon we eat. I'm playing with the same guy, by the way, Lou.
Which guy?
It's random. Venom. Look.
Oh, you're playing with Venom? Oh, I'm not looking at your stream at the moment.
Oh.
because I have to do my own game.
Yeah. But yeah, 2 monitors, but very well.
I have to, but I'm using another monitor to look at the chat. Well,
I
guess
suppose that makes sense.
they're not really talking about anything. Well, I guess I'll look at your thing.
So, after the tutorial and this stuff, well, I guess after this stuff that you're doing, it turns out Venom can just decide to appear on any mission that you go on. Just as a like, instead of regular reinforcements, Venom shows up. No big deal.
No big deal. Wait, I think there's a way to do this. There we go. Now I can see the chat and your stupid videos at the same time. Okay, that's for me.
I hate the ground. Ooh. Someone else. Oh wait, I don't get a refund. Hey, there's some curability. Good.
There's no mercy for the servants of Lilith.
No time to lick our wounds.
It is time.
Just what this battle requires.
Hail that.
You're done.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
You are within our reach. He's got me wrapped up. We'll eat you first. This house belongs to Mother. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the
Here
rest
we
of your
go.
mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
What the hell? What did it not? Oh. Okay. Whatever.
Not far enough.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Yet.
Oh, yes. Do I look
a bit younger to you?
Watch me.
That's the spirit.
You asked for it. Pain only makes us hungrier.
Follow my lead.
Pain only makes us hungrier. So cute. Oh man.
He's pretty fat and useless, all things considered. There we go. Target has stun or okay, now I just need to find a way to get him to.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do it.
How invigorating.
It's on.
170. Down. Just
Impressive.
not enough damage by a hair. Oh wait. They're getting too strengthened and too vulnerable.
A moment. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Time to bleed.
Hold on. Ghost Riders, stand like here. Now Ghost Rider, eat some illegal performance enhancing drugs. And now use your Hell Ride and damn it. Okay,
Feeling strong today.
Oh? 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 Oh, Lord. Wait a second.
Even we have our limits.
I'm guessing you didn't pick those chains up at the local hardware store.
It's hard. Fully
And
amorphous pseudo.
accept your fate.
Oh, man.
They haven't given up yet.
Oh, he died? He started to turn. You're just going, ooh?
Like he just bled to
Yeah, he
death.
bled to death, yeah. That's how he started to turn.
No escape from me.
Look, my Spider-Man is doing that. Oh, where he points at our Spider-Man. I'm kissing.
Hey, big guy!
Oh, nice pick.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Villain encounter plus 30 gloss. So how do I change the wonderful picture? Oh, there it is.
Press and right stick. Then you can do all sorts of stupid shit.
All sorts of stupid shit.
All sorts of stupid shit. Which I love, by the way, you know. In case anyone is new around here, stupid shit is a good thing.
Yeah.
It's the utmost of praise.
Oh, I accidentally saved a picture of it. Okay. Okay, first okay, it's this button. So, I'm guessing whoever's the MVP gets to have their name on the cover. Is that how it works?
Huh?
Whoever gets the MVP gets their name on the cover?
I don't think so. I think if you keep re-rolling it, then you can, press on the right stick to randomize everything. And I think that can also change the cover.
Yeah,
Hydra
right.
gone wild.
Actually, that looks pretty good. And I have to charge people a whole $1 for it.
Mhm.
Oh, look, on the upper left corner, it has the female version.
What has the female version?
In the upper left corner, it's the female version of the hunter.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Oh, well. It's... Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at the DLCs or something, the pass, and it seems like Venom could be a character we get as a friend, maybe. I mean, he seems like a nice guy.
I would like to get fucking Deadpool as a character, which I believe might be the first one that they're gonna do, but
it would not surprise me if he shows up. Definitely not.
But I didn't get it because if I'm playing this now, I will. Chances are we'll conclude this before the DLC is out. Therefore, there's no point in paying at this moment.
Yeah, look. We'll pay later. What? Look, pay now, pay again later.
That's exactly what it is. Pay now for the game, pay again later for the
Courageously
DLC.
risking
Maybe.
the lives of yourself and your teammates.
Yeah, digital Metzgers.
Hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I
Has the
killed
season changed in your game, Wendy, or are you just in a special place that's particularly red?
I don't know why.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack.
Earlier it was
Wasn't that
summer, so maybe it's
never
not
is.
summer anymore?
No,
Which is why
it
I
is,
sent
but
you
I don't
to
know why
help.
my farm is like this.
If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far
Maybe
more
I'm
than
cursed,
In the
but I
sanctum?
don't-
Or
What?
Wanda.
Why would you be cursed?
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Oh,
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
We'll talk more later. Get
Looks
some
to me
rest.
like you scanned your brain.
It's still so dirty. I need to go take a shower.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should...
Hey, Wendy, you don't like dark chocolate ganache, right?
That was a complete fiasco.
Wendy?
And it would have
No, I do
been
not.
far worse had
Okay, perfect.
Spider-Man
I will
not
eat it then.
arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Given my situation, for now I suppose this truly is my home away from home. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all. You should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again.
Oyster mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter, you look...
You go collect all of that and Wolfsbane too.
Oh boy.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, 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 don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
What a nice guy. Okay, I'll take you.
Oh no, it's a recurring theme that he is fucking terrified of the fucking house, the mansion.
Functional. Solid construction.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Almost
Mhm. He just didn't want to walk alone.
The antique furnishings from the early Mephisto
So
collection.
that's how it is.
Full transparency,
Oh,
Hunter.
he's
There's
a
another reason I
mess.
asked to join you here.
No.
Other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul.
Proceed
to
feast on my soul.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
As you can see, he doesn't care much for these accommodations.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual: private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Some heroes. over a week ago. You can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink.
Oh, they even have social media.
Yeah, at first when that pop-up appeared, I thought that was like some sort of online feature involving people on your friends list, but no, it's just more flavor.
I like it. Flavor is nice.
Mm-hmm. To be well sated then, for this game has a lot of flavor text and dialogue and everything else. As you have noticed.
We're all so happy then. We were all so happy then. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Nothing like wearing a nice white beater and walking around the house. That's literally how I look every day. Just wears a white. I wear a white beater every day and do this. All right, let me go and actually go and get some snacks real quick while wearing my white beater every day. Oh, shit. That's actually pretty good. Purple. It's also good. Shit. Oh, man. All right. Motherfucker.
You return.
Yeah, I had to get some beef jerky before I sit on my bed, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hope it has to be the aviators. Oh! Oh, look, I got a new headband, but I kind of prefer the original one.
Is she reading from the book? Then we have
Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the
Hold the line.
original one.
I can stop her. Only I can stop her.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Look at that tongue.
We'll talk more later, but for now.
Do you
Stark
believe
has
that dogs
requested
can
your
smile?
presence in the forge.
Of course.
There's another present for you.
That dog is certainly smiling.
Yeah.
Good girl, Charlie.
Smile.
Man, now your farm is in winter, Wendy?
No, my farm is cursed.
Wow. Well, how did your farm get cursed?
When you give an offering, there's a chance where you get a curse instead.
Oh, that's not good.
Alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right. I don't recall ever having this many active sons at one time. I suppose it should be reassuring. With this many members, the legacy of the Midnight Suns will live on forever.
See here.
Oh, how long do these curses last?
A week.
Alright. That's fucked up.
Oh, now there's tarot cards to collect. Oh, boy. I like that they all have their own room. Very cute.
Again, it reminds me a lot of Tree Houses.
Yeah, it really is like 3 houses, alright?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding,
Oh, I'm sleeping in
breaking
style.
down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
I'm so proud of himself.
You should just try it
Oh,
out.
he's Iron Smithy.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near
Fuck is on,
indestructible.
Wendy?
And we
Yeah.
even got the size right.
Are
Not
you
bad
gonna
for
go
a
to
first
sleep or not yet?
collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Yeah.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral?
Oh, shit.
Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Yes and yes, please.
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted!
This is stupid.
But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
There's an insult buried in there.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Ugh, fine.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
He's not talking to his cape.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some isotope.
Skip like this. No, so once you've made your choice, you can't pick another one.
Yeah.
What sort of things are you
Some of
doing
them.
in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You seem well-adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
I appreciate you helping me out.
Happy to help.
Guess I'm boss.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter.
Okay.
However, in addition to being
I will
Earth's
be right back.
Sorcerer Supreme,
In a moment.
I am also your doctor.
Ooh, let me know how to get
You
my
mean a
shades.
physician
okay?
of the medical arts?
Yes.
You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they?
Mr. Strange.
Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yugioh demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? What have you got for me, boss? Just get in there. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You had too many words. Repulse bot. This is very cute. But,
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Tony Stark Jr.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really
jackass.
Yes.
I came back just in time to see
really?
you called
Your
jackass.
mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
No.
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No.
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Tony Stark Jr. got me the most.
I like the whole, like, did your mother just look at you in the crib and decide to call you the Hunter?
I was
She's like, yes.
How is that
That's how I understand it.
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. No pain, no gain.
Oh, it gives me a knockback with that. That's useful.
Do your thing.
So you get new cards by going to the Forge Ring, right?
You get new cards all
Can't
over
wait
the
to
place.
pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights.
Well met. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Welcome back from the dead. Oh.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore.
Look to the left.
Gamma
Make
signatures.
sure you pick those things up.
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you.
Credits?
Did you say Gamma?
Well, the other ones are not credits, but yes.
Hang on a second.
All of those glowing
Come on,
orbs,
Tony.
always
You
pick them
managed
up.
to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow.
gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware. At least I'm not the only one adjusting.
I'm a little surprised Strange isn't taking the lead again. I was hoping we'd get the battle of the unlicensed doctors. Strange versus Faustus for all the marbles.
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
So when am I gonna get shades?
Oh, you should have them already. Okay, go to Heroes.
Hold on, I'm trying to save, and it just froze on me.
That's not. Oh, there we go.
Save it as. Oh. Okay, so go to Heroes, and then
select them, and then press the right bumper, and then go to face.
Face.
No, the one next to it, the glasses. Yeah, and then upper face prop, aviator. See,
I like how that's the only choice I have.
I know, but they're perfect. I got so many choices now, and I am still not changing away from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the same way, to be honest with you. I'm going to be the same way.
See? Isn't that good?
Yeah, it is good.
I love the aviator, so good.
Yeah, you... I'll say.
And then if you want, you can go to head prop and get yourself the headband too. Oh, you don't have enough gloss, but yeah, you can.
Royalty. Headband is nice though. I like that, but I'll have to change my hairstyle for it. Maybe. There's also makeup. That's so cute. I'm not gonna use them. Oh, these things even give you abilities. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Change outfits daily. Oh boy.
I like how you can also tell everyone else what clothes they should wear.
Never bothered to look into.
You can?
Yeah. You go to customization, you can tell them which outfit to wear.
Oh.
And you can also tell them what underwear to wear. Or rather, pool clothes, but...
A purchase
that
required.
was...
Oh, wow. So
I have that one, but I don't like it. It's DLC stuff.
Yeah, Eclipse credits means money spent.
Well, you can, but you can also just get it through DLC. So I have a lot of these available because I bought the DLC, but you didn't look at the swimming suits.
What just happened? I can't move.
Oh, when that happens, then use the D-pad. I've had that happen too, and then you use the D-pad to select it. There you go. And decide what swimming suit they should wear.
Interesting. I don't really care about these things, but very interesting.
I just think it's interesting that it exists.
Let's see. If I had a choice, I would give them all aviators, like I did in Tales.
Yeah. In what game?
It was
in
just
Tales
recently that the
of
Hudson
Susteria.
Yards Development Restoration Association purchased
Oh yeah,
this
yeah, I
entire block.
remember.
Yeah,
I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Erudite sunnies, mind you. Only the best for you. Plus 2. Actually, no. That was old RO. In the ARO, I think that we put something else in our sunnies. Like gemstone, for example.
Yeah, Maya.
I need one.
My Charlie girl. All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't even use sunglasses in ARO. We use something else, like wings or something.
Yeah, the angel ring or devil ring wings.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick picture.
Okay, I will do this mission and then I will go.
My portrait looks so wonderful. Just look at me. I changed completely as a person.
Now you're like secret agent White.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, now we do the badass walk thing too. Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, reading personality? Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the same
This
way now,
area
too.
in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y. Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers. I offered to fly us to the creepy warehouse, but Caretaker said something about the spells shielding this place being extra hungry. So hey, stepping through this interdimensional rift sounds good to me.
We're going in from the rooftops. Not that it means anything to either of you. Just don't fly off without me.
Monsters from hell, portals to limbo. It's all relative when you're working with the big bad Midnight Suns.
Another new member? We should probably start charging dues. I hope we're not letting our standards down with these new recruits.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location. Dome ready.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Hail that. Excuse me, how would you like to be shocked? Oh, what a shocker!
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Kill.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Oh!
Oh, dude,
There
fell
was a
down.
time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Overkill.
Over.
Kill.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that!
Interesting.
This is a serious predicament for you. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, I forgot to spend my moves. Oh well.
We will never forsake her.
You just made a big mistake.
Arm beta moving into position.
Okay. This should.
I've
get
never
you
been
going.
one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Thing. Alright, fine. Don't be like that, then fine. I shall apprehend you then.
Be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Time's up for these chumps.
Yeah, unfortunately now I don't have any. So fuck though, because now I only have one turn left and they all want to fuck magic. And so magic is probably now fucked.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Oh man, I love the way it just like freezes for a second.
Now you just show
Looks more impactful. It's like this.
Shit.
Ought to make things interesting.
Oh, hold up now. I have just witnessed a source of potential. Don't know what the blow is doing.
Why did he walk into me? That's just so unnatural. We look so unnatural together.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
I don't know how many waves there are supposed to be. but I killed all the minions and it just ended.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Eat this!
Watch out!
Get her!
We're just not gonna do anything. Points it up. Okay. Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound
Greedy, so
adversaries
let's take the
instead.
storage
And the
container.
mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
The line, so I might get fun. That's okay. Hail Hydra.
I like how my music just disappeared all of a sudden.
Who's next?
Now that was something.
Oh.
Oh, in the light. Yeet.
Oh!
I think you got him.
Well, he didn't die.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Now, who will die this day? How about you? Oh, wait, I can do multiples. How about you guys go first?
Ready up.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Oh, quick soul slash by itself doesn't deal damage.
We will not fail.
Slow me down.
Let's see how tough you are.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Oh.
Watch close. And I thought man was ugly.
Look at that knee.
I'm not worried.
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Go binary ability.
Yeah, so this confused the heck out of me, but it's actually lying. You don't get the card because she's already in binary mode from the cutscene.
Oh, I see.
That's why she's glowy like that. Glowy is binary mode. Yeah, it also happened to me and it was confusing as fuck, but it's just because she's already binary. Normally you get a free card that you can play to go binary and because you block and binary runs out when block runs out.
I'm on it.
Oh! I'm shocked.
Emo kids are meeting.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
We will not fail.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
I am impressed.
Come. Looking good, feeling good.
Who's a good girl? It's my Charlie girl.
I'm guessing these AoE beams and stuff that don't hurt your teammates, right?
No. But unless you like beam through a explosive barrel. I'm meeting with the emo kids tonight.
Emo kids.
Emo kids club meeting. Yeah, see?
Now they're really in trouble. Here we go.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
So when do you get a new difficulty? Did they tell you?
Yeah. You complete the mission and then it literally pops up with like, you've now unlocked this difficulty. I don't know if it's I do not know if it's just purely based on progress or if it's based on performance. That I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no doubt that if you keep playing, you will get Heroic 1 soon. And after that, at some point, you'll get Heroic 2.
How heroic?
Mm-hmm. For this to work, I must break you.
No way that's happening. I know how that went in Rocky.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament.
I like how my eyebrows clip through my glasses.
Sure about that? Last one got a little.
And how when it fades out,
The eternal
and
spirits
blurs,
of vengeance take technical
my glasses
fouls
are
very
all
seriously,
strange.
especially in
Like.
fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play
Jail.
is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Do I get to play these funny games with these people?
Mm-hmm.
I do?
Should rest.
Oh, I'd love to play Monopoly.
Another time.
Wilson Fisk. I like to play Get Out of Jail Free with Wilson Fisk.
Let me see. How did this work again?
So how do I answer, oh wait, RT, there we go.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
I have to say, this game is very cute. With these superheroes wanting to make friends with you.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
Alright, let's watch a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
Just
You're
like
up to
me!
date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Ever planning on learning how to drive?
Maybe.
It's very useful. I guarantee.
Yeah, so I'm told.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I guess that's why we don't talk about Alex. Oh well.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Sounds conventional enough.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Yeah, watch movies.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. BRB.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I'm sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The dog is moving. Looks like you'll be following me instead. Well, I guess she's still there. I guess she's not truly dead.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Man, being a ghost is so cool. You get to do shit like this.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate. And you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
Recommend play level 1. Yeah, this really is like Garrick Mock Monastery, except much cooler. I think I'll like this game.
What you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you.
Oh?
Now that was something.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Oh, it seems like you've met the ghost.
Yes. As we say, people don't die in Marvel comics. Even if they die, they're not actually dead. Oh,
They decide they want to
difficulty
come.
now. Was this where you changed your difficulty, if you remember?
I don't remember if it was this point, but it's possible.
Whatever. What's done's done. I am now
Mhm.
heroic 1. I am so heroic.
Come to think of it, maybe you unlock them after the trials.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's why I asked. Seems like a really heroic thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Now you can use Fuss Roda.
Oh. I can't believe we have push roll dot in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Want to hear something terrible?
What?
When I played Skyrim, the only move that I learned was Foosh! And that was it. I didn't play the game that much. So
You
I
didn't
just
play the
went,
game that
"Whoosh!"
much, but you certainly made a video about all the death blows.
Yes, well, that was good. But like in terms of actually advancing the story, I don't know about that, Chief. I mean, I of course cleared the Blood Brotherhood. Is that what they're called? No, Brotherhood.
Dark
of Blood.
Brotherhood. No, Dark Brotherhood.
Dark Brotherhood.
Isn't
Oh,
it?
okay, what am I
Yeah.
thinking? Yeah, at least I certainly did that.
So you got to snuggle up to the nice desiccated corpse in the coffin.
Yeah.
Cozy.
It is very cozy.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
By using a word of power. There it is. Using a word of power. So it's not quite the Fushro
Goddess
style
of
I was
Order
expecting,
approves.
but that'll work. Oh man, I have to remember where these arcane boxes are. What did Tony Stark just tell you?
After
He's
all
petrified
this
of being
time,
inside.
it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
He got scared because a tree winked at him, and then he now wants to leave because he thinks the tree moved closer to him. It reminds me of, how in the old TeamSpeak we had Musa's flight school, where he saw that the trees moved.
Mm-hmm. He swore that it moved. Anyway, we're not entirely sure what he's saying is true, but yeah.
I mean, I was on a plane with him, and then I died, and then he said that the tree moved.
So yeah, I don't know if I can believe that. I think I think it's just really bad, but Well, it's time for some dramatic bookshelves action. Yeah, how dramatic it is to show that bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
That dramatic mirror.
Need to go hang out with Magic. Oh well. Up hero. Ooh.
Amount of juice.
Do I want to get 5 extra strength, or do I want to get 10 extra strength but minus 10 health? I'm gonna go for the 10 strength.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's something a greedy person would use.
That looks good.
To me, I think health is cute, but if you kill your enemies, then you don't need health.
Exactly. And you get like block and counter abilities to where you get like block points. So, if you block the damage, then you don't have to worry about, dying.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, check out this mirror though.
Yeah, that mirror is really fucked for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's very fucked.
This is supposed to be a haunted house, I guess.
Yeah, so I guess you get a haunted mirror to go with it.
I mean, we already have a ghost, so it is what it is. Go and take another pistol.
Yes.
The bad refund. Also, let me check. What time is it? Oh wow, 3:47. Son of a bitch.
On KO get concealed. Oh, but that's a dark ability too. Man. The next card is not... Okay, maybe I can get a holy gift so I can upgrade it.
I'll probably play this a little more after you're gone, because I did take that nap. So, to do so, right back. You can take a hop, hop, take a leap. We'll go back.
Oh, that's awesome. What a long piss! Wow. Holy shit, 125 heroic essence? That is...
Ugh.
took a while. Wow.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange.
Okay,
out.
flight attendant Strange.
It's really cute. Oh man, this game knows how to scratch my itches.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra
Royal
gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I
Here,
assure
fine. I'll
you.
do one more random mission and then I storage
Powerful
time. I'm
emanations
spending
from
way too much
inside.
time on random missions.
If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Your second
What? If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Oh, come the
Tony
fuck on.
is one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
So, what does friendship give you anyway?
When the bar fills up, you go into the next friendship rank. You get a little cutscene that's cute, and it gives you so it gives them buffs, but then it also gives you a team. Like the first thing that you unlock is a combo attack that does a lot of damage.
That's
so
really
you use
cute.
2 heroes, and they, continuously bring the pain. Does like 150 damage.
That's really cute. Reminds me of Metopia, honestly.
Found another
Oh
object,
yeah,
Hunter?
that game.
That game was great. Especially since the characters you make are like... Should be friends with Benson Carrot, if you wish.
By the hoary hosts of
That was the one where you
I can hardly believe it.
where your lover was a
Is it
horse.
worse than you expected?
Yeah.
No, it's totally
Or something like that.
unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing, then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Tone?
Oh, I missed it. Oh well. No, I was gonna say something like,
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare? You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do
so evil.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Moon Knight.
I remember that guy.
Moon Knight.
Ah, I see. Intriguing.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Another new member? We should probably start charging dues.
The time for punishment is here. There's no escape for the wicked.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Like Play with fire, huh?
Oh, Sputterman, you're about to be in some pain, Sputterman. Oh, Diane. Yeah, doing that should help you.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
Bronx.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare
What the hell are you talking about?
You fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
Hell no.
And therefore is Winged Cupid blind.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna go kill some monsters.
Something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
I like that. These are very, very cute, these little discussions.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Ed,
You called for me, Captain?
keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
Retrieve her.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
If you've come to ask me where Magic is, the answer is I don't know. She doesn't talk to me very much anymore. She blames me for Wanda. I fear if she doesn't let her go, it will cost us all. Go find her and talk some sense into her, will you? We don't have much time.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks,
oh, yes,
Captain.
here's my most
I shall find her.
Powerful ability.
Oh boy.
Actually, I also have to hero combo, but it's not as powerful as Merciless. It's a dark ability, but it's so strong. So you do 62 damage, and if the target has stun or bind on it, it does plus 248 damage. So that's like just a 310 damage nuke right there.
240. I was like, what? I'm hearing that right? 248?
Yeah. And you know, Spider-Man has some spider jizz that binds. You know.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
No.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
All right. No.
Bind you, and then I give you some.
Nico,
even though it's dark. Oh my! Look at his HP.
Let me guess. To open another portal?
312 HP, and he goes gonna go down to like 10 HP.
This is serious.
Hey, you eat this.
Where is she?
No mercy.
Not sure, but I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room.
Thanks for your help.
Nope. I didn't.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Oh well. Shit. Game wasn't really responding, so I tapped A bunch, and then I got fucked.
Oh man, now that I got a positive clue as to where she is, I can't talk to anyone else about it. That's a shame.
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them.
Wish I could undo the movement. I don't want to move him. I want to move someone else. Fuck. Oh no.
Well met.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts.
Okay,
she was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then open the damn portal.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting.
But she likes that.
And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal.
I will open
it. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time.
I will open your damn
Perhaps
portal.
Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Yeah, all the quips and chats between the heroes and interactions are pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
Yes?
Stupid, but good.
You have problem?
By the way,
Yes.
Lou.
Yes?
You should always go to the library and look at the books because it's deceptive, but it actually always changes. So if you look at my stream real fast, you see how that read doesn't glow, it's just normal. That means you don't get anything. But if I walk over here, this one here, it glows, and that means you're gonna get arcane knowledge from it. So you want to every day go here because the books like cycle out every day. Also, you want to screenshot that.
This? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I really should have.
There's a place where you need to enter that. I don't know if you can get it with just Fus Roda or if you need the lease in the blind monk ability too.
Lease in the blind monk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, there's ebony. Oh yeah, and keep your eyes open for ebony as well.
Where would I find them?
In a lot of different places. But pick her up and give her a hug and some hearts, and then you get 25 arcane knowledge and combat bonuses. There's actually a Steam guide, I think, that has the locations of the cat, but I haven't been using it yet. I've just been, I do my rounds to gather ingredients, reagents, and I see her, and I chat with her. You can actually do quite a bit of exploration now that you have the Word of Power. So, should consider wandering.
Mm-hmm. I can't seem to go into the library.
You can't go into the library? Why?
Is this the library? Is this where you go to the library?
Yeah. Why don't you? Well, why don't you give it a little word?
Roll that?
Yeah.
I should come back at night.
Oh, you're not at nighttime. Sorry.
Fush roll that doesn't work until night. That's
I couldn't begin to count the number of missions we've planned in this room over the centuries. Ambushes, sieges, open warfare. We did a bit of everything back in the day. I've always considered this room to be the unofficial heart of the Abbey. Sure, there are quite a few other areas of interest, but this is where the action comes together.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations.
Oh,
it's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days.
I guess he didn't die.
In worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
She was such a huge monster.
Like Mercy flying into the air and shouting, "Huge monsters never die!"
Exactly.
I'm just running around the Abbey grounds collecting bitch hazel. Oh, my chest is respawned.
Now I have sunglasses.
I did the math.
Mm-hmm.
It would actually be faster.
Just like me. Oh, you could also probably get that bandana now if you want to complete the look, but I suppose you don't really have to, but it is a good look.
That is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this midnight sun thing.
Judgment is on its way. There's no escape for the wicked.
Just a Ghost Rider. You know, everyone else is like fairly, semi-normal when you talk to them, and then Ghost Rider is just like, judgment is on its way.
That is something.
I just find that funny.
Interesting. Curious.
So what do you use arcane knowledge for?
I believe it makes it so that you get more reagents every time you touch it, as well as a bunch of other benefits. So it's generally pretty good. Like to see, does it tell me?
Isporto.
Isporto.
You have problem?
Possible.
can't wait to team up with Magic and have her open a portal and stick her
We're
fist
sending
in
you
it
straight to the
and punch
coordinates
someone
Captain Marvel identified in New York.
from the other
Dr.
side of the
Banner
world.
has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match
You
those
see
of
her,
Faustus's weapon. We need to
oh, there's
recover whatever
arcane
intel
level.
we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on
See
down
what
there.
it tells me about it. Oh, holy shit! I didn't realize that. My arcane level is 4, and now common chests no longer require an arcane key. I should have opened every fucking common chest I see.
Oh!
I haven't been opening them because I'm like, I don't want to spend keys on regular chests. I totally missed that does that. So, oh yeah, I can literally just press A to open now. So there you go. That's why you want to level it.
Yep, I've learned today.
But I have a lot of arcane keys now anyway, so. Oh, and the chests respawn after a while. You copy?
What's that?
The chests respawn.
Oh.
Like Captain Marvel was right
After a
on
while.
the...
Yeah, especially now that I know that it's free.
Single world ending.
Oh, I got
is
an
never
another
enough to
keymaster.
satiate
Oh,
your appetite for
anti-material charm.
You insist
Nice.
on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
You're catching up really quick, by the way, because I spent so much time just doing the side missions, except the story missions.
Really? I'm catching up.
It's all coming back to me.
Like, I haven't even been introduced to a side mission.
You don't? You haven't?
No. I mean,
Really? I thought you had. I mean, the side missions are just you touch the table and it tells you, it gives you like a whole bunch of different missions. I usually have been doing like 4 or 5 side missions before I do a main mission. You know, to get buff and swole, you know?
Oh yeah.
Your fate is sealed.
Knocking them together.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Hail that!
Hail that!
One more.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Sure I can't change your mind?
Greetings, Nightbringer.
Hey, I'm back. She's having net trouble, so he can't stream anymore.
Oh,
Aye.
Well, I'm gonna go and pick up a box and throw it at people. That's what's cool these days.
Mm-hmm. Give them a headache that they rightly deserve.
Or I could use it to fight someone else.
Oh, Dang it, the golden chest. Come back here. You get a lot of these stupid keys, at least if you're as outgoing about exploring as I am. You get a lot of those stupid keys to open these chests.
Oh, now you really look like the White Ranger.
Ultra Immortalis! For a Hydra!
Alright, that hurt a little. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
You've got nothing to You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Do you know how this works? This drop thing?
Yeah, you create a circle somewhere, and then if you use a knockback ability, they have a chance of being insta-KO'd, but I've had bad luck with it, so it hasn't been very valuable for me. You may be lucky and then it'd be good, but I have not been very lucky, so it has not been good. This mask really reminds me of XCOM, the first one.
Yes.
You know? Half tempted to get that Guile hair to go with it.
Do we have Guile hair?
Let's see. We have this one.
That's not Guile hair.
Well, yeah. Look, man. Best I can do. Oh, by the way, it turns out that after you go in here, there's actually like way more hair colors available and shit. So, you know, check it out. Also, eye colors, like I can get like red eyes and like glowing golden eyes now and everything. It's kind of crazy. Yellow, green eyes. You can color the roots. I like this one. It looks like I got fucking bonked in the head.
Yeah, we had that before.
Yeah, exactly. And you can get the horseshoe. Goatee and soul fetch. So, there's more options now, so I recommend to check at some point. Sleep time.
Follow my lead.
You just made a big mistake.
Oh man, my boss is a pretty bad guy. Because yesterday he was at 50 hours played, today he's at 62 hours played.
I'm not done. Just...
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Nice.
Nope, he didn't fall down.
Yeah, it's a chance. I have not had much luck. Join, hang out with magic that she loves. Man, why do they keep wanting to push me to like magic when I don't like magic? Fine, I'll do it.
We'll send your ass to hell, Wolfgard. Oh! He died. He fell into that wonderful hole.
And burned up.
That's really adorable. The fact that that could happen.
Alright, you're starting to piss me off.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
This has your name on it!
What sort of being are you?
I like how the guy was running forward after that.
Watch this.
These helicopters built tough.
I suppose it's something.
Until next time. There's Splitterman.
It is time.
Oh!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Block is so incredibly useful.
Yeah.
That helicopter's about
Block
to
and
take off,
counter,
and with it
especially.
any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Nice. Tone up, deal more damage. Moves welcome.
lucky to still be breathing.
The +2 at the bottom left means I get 2 heroic for using it, right?
Yes.
So earlier I see you knock someone else into one of your guys, but it seems like it only damages them.
In the training yard, if you upgrade it a little bit, or rather, if you gain a few training ranks, you get something where if you bump them into one of your guys, they'll do a like reaction attack, and they won't get damaged, but do extra damage to the guy you're knocking into them. So it becomes a pretty good.
Interesting.
Which is good. That's good.
Now I will finish this off with a Fist of Radiance.
Is that all?
Oh! Helicopters had enough of that.
Sure, if it's ethical for people like us to beat up.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last.
Just got an upgrade that I'm excited about.
To the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor
It says that now instead of KOing bad guys, I can knock them down and then interrogate them.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
So wait, the old guy you met at the beginning, that was like the old Ghost Rider?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he has his own spirit of vengeance. I mean, he had still a flaming shotgun, so I assume he does. But then this guy's the new one. But I'm using the OG Ghost Rider skin because I don't really like the new Ghost Rider skins. So I happen to have that.
Streets of Chaos.
Look at your angry guy.
Yeah, because it makes you look so angry. I was pretty angry. Keep making chain kills and push and throw this guy into the pits of hell. I'd say that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
It may be a chance thing, but when it does happen, it looks so cool.
Cool. Charlie friendship level up. Nice. Yes, always, every single day, find the dog and praise or pet to get rank up.
Find the dog. Well, the dog's usually at home, right?
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I am not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull.
Intolerance for bull.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on
She
your
really
mind.
likes that.
It is not what's
He's
on
a
my
bad
mind
boy.
I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you.
Okay, I should do a
Something
story
dark
mission
and
this time
familiar.
around.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there.
But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking
By
to
the
do.
rising wings
While I
of...
try
Oh,
to
it's
make
just you.
sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo, I will
He's
let you know
Portal.
if I do.
He's Portal.
He's Portal.
Yes?
He's
You have problem?
He's
You
Portal.
got problem?
So Russian.
Yeah. He's Portal.
He's Portal.
So they won't end unless you sit down, right?
Yep. But you should join the hangout, so.
Of course.
And explore the... Oh, yeah, and get all of those.
It is one of the elements.
You need all of those. I can tell you where they are. You should explore to get all of them.
Okay.
You should be able to get all of them now. Roger Dodger! They said it.
They said
Roger
it?
Dodger. Yeah.
Oh boy. Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger. Yeah, before you join the hangout, gather all of those wands. Oh, you're close to a wand.
So, does a hangout ends the day?
Colder. No, it doesn't, but I would still do this first. Warmer, warmer. Oh, colder, colder.
It's so fucking stupid.
Warmer, warmer. Not quite, but sure.
I needed that.
Hunter balance change.
Yeah. Oh, you already must have gotten it. Okay, never mind.
So
it's right there where you're standing.
Yeah,
You must
so
have
in
gotten
other
it.
words, frozen. Because I already got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Restful enough back in any...
So anyway, is the dog always at home, or is the dog sometimes outside?
I mean, it can be a little bit outside, but not fully outside. If that makes sense.
Fully outside.
I mean, it's near the abbey. How about that?
Hi, kiddo.
These guys don't know.
I remember when I
On
used to
quick.
go out on these missions myself.
Right here.
At least I can always rely
Bang.
on you to get the job.
Hey, oh.
What are credits anyway?
They're used to build base upgrades. Oh.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
I feel like having the Hell guy in your hand makes it pretty easy.
That
I think
is
he might be one.
something.
Ghost Rider might be one of the strongest characters.
Why is that?
Well, because you see a line of people and you aim at them and then you see 3 skulls.
Oh, the Hellrite. Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
You feeling alright?
But
He visits a lot of skulls with that move. Let's just put it that way.
the guy values skulls.
Maybe there's a skull throne somewhere where he...
God is order approved.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah.
Oops, I accidentally used...
I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place.
Bye-bye.
Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cycle.
What sort of being are you?
Have a look at the first entry.
Oh, that's pretty great.
Being. I always do like being.
Captain Marvel used her hyper beam, and then Ghost Rider's like, sort of being are you?
I could have sworn Blade said the same thing when Marvel did that in like the first mission.
I don't know, but it's pretty
What
good.
sort of being are you? Being.
Oh shit, I targeted the wrong one. Oh well, that's okay, I still got 58 shield.
You have some funny members of your chat.
And even petting Charlie will get arcane knowledge.
There we go.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. There's something you need to read.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves.
An enemy is available for
Somehow
integration.
I take comfort in that.
Oh, that looks cool.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Fascinating.
You doom yourself
That
by
looks good.
association.
Very nice.
Oh, I survived with 1 HP. Perfect.
Hunter, hello.
Alright, now let's interrogate. Hawkeye. Oh, here it comes.
He's so scared. Ooh.
Loot obtained 21 intel. Nice. Okay, now we can kill. I have 1 HP left. Okay, fine. You've earned a reprise. There you go. Yee? I'll just get like a move that bring it on taunt each other, gain 1 counter.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely on to something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Oh? Oh, it's Sabretooth. Thing. Is that? Yeah, it is Sabretooth.
Second best there. Is that what he does?
Yeah, I thought I saw Sabretooth earlier when I was finishing that mission too. He's so cute.
Yeah, I saw him lurking around.
Oh. To pester, is that what he does?
Where's Houndoom going?
I don't know. I'll follow him. This is part of the mission. I don't know if I can pet him anymore. Find out soon.
You smell wrong compared to him.
She believes in our purpose.
Can't do anything with the dog.
Wait, Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly.
Oh, you can attack in your turn? Oh, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, every time 2 cards are played, he...
In other words, that motherfucker cheats. In a turn-based game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm a pinball wizard for knocking people around. Even for Hydra.
Look at me, just wandering around in my wife beater, collecting stuff. Honestly, when I first heard about them making like a Marvel game, I never expected it to be like this.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have expected it to be good, but here we are.
Expected good. Haven can be used as a special daytime hangout. Oh.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor and
Stop beating up my Wolverine, dude. Hocus pocus.
Bunch of stuff. Oh, now I gotta find more of those keys.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking.
You know I had to do it to impose.
There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
The old magic still holds. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. What was Wanda up to here?
Alright, I just need 2 more of these.
Oh, don't get dazed, Wolverine. Come on, don't be such a pussy. Ay, ay, ay.
What? Why is he dazed? That's not Wolverine.
He got punched in the face, and I guess his adamantium skeleton skull wasn't strong enough. But there, I cheated him back into existence. Kill you.
What do you mean? You punched him in the face?
No, I used a free card, which still counts as card play, to get him out of dazed state. Of course, the bad guy being a super villain means he's gonna stand back up because he can. So he's saying like that. That's okay. Yeah, I hope you didn't use that on the white chest there. Oh, you did.
I sure as hell did.
Should have saved it for a blue chest.
I actually know where
blue
chest is too. I just kind of forgot. I just did this because I thought they forced you to open that one. Oh, you can fast travel.
Yep. You can do something here, so don't leave this area before you get another one of those rods.
Oh, so there's a rod here?
Mm-hmm. That area. Just, I'll let you figure it out. Unless you ask for assistance, but... Oh, perfect. Hey, you. Your fate is sealed. Boom. Oh, I can interrogate. Perfect. Oh, let's have our friendly neighborhood Wolverine interrogate this guy.
Oh boy.
The friendly You've got one chance.
You got one chance, bub.
Oh, nice, he gave me an intel cache. If I can get this guy to be stunned. I'm not sure there's any way I can get him stunned. Oh well.
Oh, please tell me Wolverine calls people bub in this game.
He hasn't yet, but
what?
Might well end up doing it.
Yeah, it's just it isn't Wolverine. He doesn't say it. He should say it every sentence, honestly.
Sure, he'll get there, though. So far, he hasn't done it yet.
He'll get there. He'll get there.
That's just mine. Thank you, actually, for knocking me back.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't even know where to start here. I see funny symbols, but I don't have funny power to use funny symbols.
Go to the crypt where you were born.
Oh, and use Fushulda?
Yes. Open.
Where you were born.
I should say where you died.
Take this back to the altar.
You catch my drift, yeah. Plus 60 damage. Plus 40. Oh, this one seems to do more damage.
Hunter's Folly, and that is where I die.
Yeah, it didn't even count as a move, so I can still.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have an epic purple chest. Does that key open that too?
There we go. Get fucked.
Ominous presence dares enter these halls.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
Yep, I can indeed open a purple chest with this epic whole head prop. Well, that could be interesting. Let's see.
Like a mask?
I don't know. Oh, it's that silly thing. I don't know. It looks stupid as fuck. I wouldn't get that.
Kind of reminds me of Daredevil.
That, yeah. Or you mean the whole head prop itself?
The head thing, yeah, just longer horns.
That does look like Daredevil. Daredevil has like little tiny horns. They're like little teeny tiny horns.
Honestly, I find this guy weaker than Venom.
Caretaker doesn't like talking about what got Agatha killed in here.
Yeah, I think Venom is very adorable.
Before we go inside, we should take a moment to
This guy's not adorable, this guy's just weak.
That's very sad. Now I repent the girl.
Good girl, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie. I suppose there are girls named Charlie. In any case, I get to see the tongue.
Yeah, probably short for Charlene.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Look at that tongue.
Yes, show me what passes for fury.
Among your misbegotten.
We stole their thunder. And
Here's to hoping we find out the truth about Wanda and Agatha one
Okay,
day.
you've had your time in the sun, now
Sarah
die.
putting her pain aside to stop the prophecy was the right choice.
No demons to report here, boss.
Agatha
Oh,
and
it's
I used to
bleeding.
study up on the
I like how they're actually reading books. You never see people do that anymore.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of him, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
Gotta do something. Hey, Blade, I challenge you to a
Oh.
video game.
Oh no! He bit me, but then I exploded into his face. I jizzed on him. And now his face
I
is
should
all
be
burned.
training.
You need to go?
What the heck is that?
No, I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
You were strung tighter than a grand piano.
Your point.
If you cannot bend with the wind, you will break.
Okay, good point. Echoes Eastern philosophies and all the wellness blogs that rip off Eastern philosophies.
What is a wellness blog?
Doesn't matter. I'll try to live in the moment. We almost done?
Blade.
Come on, it was a joke. I had a decent time.
They playing like Atari or something?
I guess. I don't know what the hell those creatures are, but it's very interesting.
Go Kerrigan.
Oh, Kerrigan's back again. What's Kerrigan want now? Give him power? Or eat his ass up?
Oh. Kerrigan is doing some cute things with his face.
Your face.
Oh, he can get one with 4 people on it.
Oh. I've been wondering, like...
Error in the Big Apple.
He's so angry. Error in the Big Apple.
Mystic Liberate.
Now, let's see, what did I do? I pet the dog, I played with the library, and...
Okay. Return all the rods to the elemental altars. Make sure you get all 4 rods.
Is that supposed to be a thing I should do now, or...?
I mean, if you can, you should, yes.
Fine. I don't know for the last one. Let's see. I prefer to not do too much exploration at once, but I suppose I should at least get that done. Do you know where the last one is? Because I don't really care to look.
You got the one in the back of the abbey, you got the one in the pool, you got the one in there.
Yeah.
I have no idea where the last one is, actually. Sorry.
Well, fuck you. You said all these things about, you'll tell me where it is. Oh, give me this.
I remember those 3, but I don't remember the last one.
Alright, whatever, I'll figure it out, maybe. Never really like exploration all that much. Usually I have people do it for me so I can like concentrate on what matters most. And even shut up people.
I've been doing a lot of exploration, so.
It's just that I don't want to do too much of it. GTA minus guns and cars. Well, I certainly look like I came out of GTA, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Noble
Oh yeah, that
guides my hand.
Oh no, the Emperor's there, but there's a key there.
So what's this for? Just for the key?
You come back here later for a quest. Ooh. You can explore quite a bit on the left side with Fus Roda, so maybe, sorry, right side, that map. So maybe consider going there.
Right
see
side
that
on my map, right?
Yeah. south of Bloodgate. You see how there's like a black line denoting a wall? You can Fusroda open that wall and then go explore there quite a bit and get ingredients. Wow. If I play 5 light cards, I then get 1 free light card play. It's not bad, but 5 light cards is going to take a while. Oh, look at me! I can get a wood.
How wonderful!
But it's just not as good. I don't think anything will get rid of my
aviators.
I just love it too much.
The aviators are very nice.
No, you went too far.
No, wait. I passed by like some kind of wall gate earlier. There it is.
Blessings of the goddess.
Pick those purple flowers up. Yeah, get all the wolfpin and all those chicken mushrooms.
Why are they called chicken mushrooms?
I don't know.
There's a crack here. How do I open it?
There are cracks in this wall.
Dot. I guess Control Dot is not like
She
that.
does not see it happening.
So do these like respawn like daily or something? That's why I have to go get them?
Yeah.
You know, it'd be nice if I can jump around here.
Yeah.
Like, when I'm walking around, I find myself with this inch to jump. But I can't.
To Mr. Mushroom. Mm-hmm.
I did pick up the grass on the ground. Oh, there's some. I'm guessing the cracks are going to be for something else, so I will come back to that later.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be other abilities involving crack. Cracktorio.
Cracktorio.
Mm-hmm.
It was when we first played it, but after that, I don't know about anything.
It's always like that for me. I tried Satisfactory, but it's just not scratching the same itch.
It wasn't satisfactory.
I mean, it's good, but it's some parts of it turn into more of a pain in the nutsack than. Yeah, I don't know. It's like. I feel like it's with the whole blueprint system. It's a lot easier to make like nice looking factories in Factorio than it is in Satisfactory. If you want something to look nice in Satisfactory, you have to like pixel push and take hours to just try and make it look good. So I just end up making pretty sort of messy stuff, and it's like it's not as nice and organized as.
There is powerful magic at work here.
I'm gonna not go too far. I don't like the idea.
Hold on.
What?
Oh, but no, I think actually you need the second power to interact with the standing stones, but that's important.
That's why I'm heading back until I find this. So I'm gonna explore this area completely first, and then we'll see what happens.
What's really optimal?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I want to stick it where I'm walking around like this.
This is which sign?
Because that will put me to sleep, so I need to.
I did a lot of those. The exploration.
Yeah.
Church.
Just not right now. I would prefer to do some every mission. Than do it all at once, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Besides, knocking people around is always fun. Shepherd.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. What is this?
I laid down, and then Bruce Banner talked to me on the intercom.
I should have.
Look, he's trying to call me.
Oh, I see that.
This rubble looks loose.
Let's push roll dot. Too bad it's not push roll dot, so it probably won't be able to.
The gods are fickle.
I'm somewhat hungry, but I don't know if I should eat.
Oh, I'm about to go to sleep, both in game and in real life. Ha ha ha.
Oh ho.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed myself.
I'll properly play this game more tomorrow, because today I worked. I was naturally a little more tired.
I don't work, but it still makes me tired.
That's right.
Curious.
Oh, whoa. My Spider-Man got a
Intriguing.
legendary combat bonus. Interesting.
I like in the game so far.
Pretty good. It's a cute game. It's 3 houses. Except with Marvel characters.
I would rather put up with the stinky hairy man than the shiny patronizing sibling. He's less stinky now.
Like, all these characters have their own stupid quips. I think that's very cute.
The caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Do you get like random keys like each day or something as well?
You get them for sparing in the yard and some other for some other reasons too. I'm sitting on like 13 keys now or something like that.
See. A lot of Steam keys. Oh. I like the way it runs, it's very adorable. Okay, you know what? I don't know where the fucking last thing is, and it bothers me, but I don't want to look for it today. I mean, it's not like it's something that's time locked, right? The last thing that you slot in.
Hold on, funny conversation here.
Okay.
The girls are bullying Peter Parker.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Anyway, sorry, what did you say? Before I got so rudely distracted.
Oh. Man, let me try to remember. Oh yeah, I was just saying that you know, I'll just give up on looking for that last thing at the moment because it's not time locked or anything, right?
No, but you get more benefit every night after you have it. Because you can explore more areas and thus get more reagents, and the reagents become really quite essential. Because I'm at a point where I actually have a lot of skills that I could upgrade in the training yard, but the reason I can't is because I'm missing essence. I'm always short essence. And essence are the little balls that I advised you earlier to pick up, but you also get them by either by sort of disenchanting cards or by, you know, turning mushrooms and shit into them. So, you know, I prefer to, if I am able to, keep an upgraded version of each card around, just so I have the freedom to sort of like, you know, build my deck in a specific synergy later on. But that means that I lose out on a lot of essences from disenchanting cards, and so I'm very reliant on the reagents to be able to upgrade.
So I see.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched.
By the way,
I was one of them, and
in
so
the
was
next
Wanda.
night,
Caretaker, not so
so after
much,
you
but
know,
I
sleep
see
and
it
then do a
again
mission
in
and
you,
come back,
Hunter.
you can use the book in the library
So
to tell you where you
encouraged
can
her
find the last
exploration?
rod.
Of course. Why
Because the
wouldn't
book
I?
there always gives you a
What
hint
good
on
is
so what to
being
do
as
next.
powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these
But
walls?
I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't know how to advance
What's
it.
the worst that could happen?
So the book doesn't have any
Got me
advice on
there,
what I
dear.
do because Wanda got stuck on the same part that I'm stuck on. So it offers no advice. So I
What
don't
do
know
you know
what to
about
do.
the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
So in the library, one of those glowy books that you open will have clues to it. Okay.
The one in the front that she's standing close to.
Oh, you mean the big ass one book?
Yeah.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
All right.
Okay, well, I go die. Whoop.
Yep, I'll die soon.
I will die this day.
Tomorrow I will play earlier, hopefully, without having to fall asleep like I did today.
Okay, if you care, the last thing I did was beat up Sabertooth. For the first time. But that's it. I died. Okay.
Okay, I'm hungry as fuck, so I'm probably gonna die soon, so I don't eat.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But on that note, now I go die.
Okay. That looks so stupid. Well, actually not as stupid as I thought I would look. I still look pretty stupid. But, well, you know what? Just the outfit. Oh boy, this can't be good. You are elsewhere. This can't be good. I'm actually gonna go to sleep now that I have done this. I will continue tomorrow for the day. So let's put that note. Let's play tomorrow. Oh.